Hello, peepos. How you doing? Hello, Cannon. Dude, Cannon, how's the weather been for you? It's been moida for me. The heat, the humidity. Ugh. Killing me, dude. I should really remember to take my medication before I start a stream and not after it. Warm but not too bad because there's been wind. The benefits of living up north, eh? Down here, 0 wind. Heat in the 20s with like 90% humidity. It feels like I'm like swimming through the air when you're trying to walk. It's so bad, like, and it makes it impossible to sleep. Yeah. I mean, it's 17 now. At least outside. So 17 here means in my room, it's probably closer to like 25. Using power tools early in the morning. Ah, dude, there's always one neighbour, isn't there? Someone, when I was trying to sleep, had an axle grinder going. I don't have a clue what they're doing. Apparently it requires using an angle grinder for like 3 hours. So, that's loud as fuck in my ear. It's... holy shit. God damn. Replace his front door today, so hopefully he's done now. Unless he's got that itch. He's like, haha, I built a door. I can build anything. I'm going to build a second house. This is Nobody Wants to Die. I'm intrigued by the concept and the style. It seems to be a mix between noir detective and Blade Runner, which already has those noir themes, but this is a little more on the nose with it, I think, based on what I've seen. I'm excited. I'm curious. We are still gonna do the second alternate playthrough of Alone in the Dark. I just didn't want to do them back to back in the event that they are like incredibly similar, and then it's just kind of like watching the same game being played again. And we will return to other things as well, like I'm aware what games are still unfinished and whatnot, but like I said, at the moment I'm not beholden myself to anything. I'm just playing what I want to play, and you know, I'm not gonna make myself play something that I'm not immediately getting the itch to do. So, but I am itching to try this out. So we shall see.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, Haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body
Is that on the
to
MC
another.
collection?
That's right.
Nice. What did you think of 4 compared to like the others?
The dream
That's the first
of
non-Bungie one.
immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house.
Okay.
Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections.
So
Prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
okay, so I think I need to turn it up a little bit more. But that's interesting. So we have a concept where people can pay for a new shell or body. So essentially they can live forever by continuing to pay for new bodies. Give me a second. Val needs assistance. Is shit compared to the others, reaching ODST at the best. See, kind of on the same wavelength as a lot of other people. 4, it was just missing that special something, you know, the Halo. A Halo magic, I guess. ODST, I think, had the best characters, right? Like it had like is it Nathan Fillion? Reach, best story. Yeah. My all-time favorites are Reach and 3. ODST is like a strong third. And then like 2, then 1. But even then it feels wrong because they're all just so great. But you're tearing through the series, huh? His character has an actual name, but no one knows what it is. Because they just call him Nathan Fillion. Isn't it Bucky? Or something? Dude, I'm considering moving my mic because I'm never happy with where it's Buck. Yeah, I'm never happy with where it is.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Oh,
That's
hi.
not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Oh, we flirting.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
Oh, we're married. Resident Evil next?
If it had.
What if you have to play it in chronological order, though?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
What is happening? Ambrosia. What's chronological for Resi? Oh, dude, you'd have to Google it. I couldn't tell you. What? It was never real.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
It's all over the place.
Politics.
Kinda. New York Daily, a great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. Drake star leaving the day of eternal life, heartbreaking behind a decision, a moral scandal, and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Oh my god. It's evidence.
Smuggler's getting caught. Lucky for me.
It's evidence. I just... Okay.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Boom. Sullivan 2030. Huh? Hello.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got him convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime.
All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get a beer from that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Officially.
So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So
Yeah, that seems right.
the liaison.
It's not that crazy.
She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter?
Just like offshoot ones that I forget about.
You asked for it, sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Right.
So this is we're in a new body then.
It used to give a bigger kick. What the... fucking lock.
Whoa!
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah.
The game you mentioned, yeah.
Karen. Let me go pull some strings.
Looks sick.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah,
I like
I'm fucking
it.
thrilled
I wanna get back
to be
inside.
here, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Listen, he's a good
Dude,
cop.
can that car
Just
stand still?
keep
How are you supposed to enjoy the movie?
Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need
put
the
it in
address
park.
of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
A lot of them are on. Yeah, they're always on
Body
offer.
auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
I have business here.
Half the city's had business there lately, thanks to that new brothel.
I am not in a brothel.
Sure, and I totally believe you. Okay, Playboy.
I made a
go for the
movie
package.
choice,
Platform
apparently.
53D, Terminal 3.
This vertical thrust lock is broken, is that right? Why would I open that? It's raining. Unless it's... Oh, it's a window still. Can I drive? Purple nurple?
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left.
Oh,
to
I'm
keep
120.
recalling the past.
Dude, lowering into traffic like that would be like... How do you... Dude, the amount of accidents that would happen in real life with traffic like this, imagine. I'm not driving at all, by the way, this is cousin. Hey! Yo! What the fuck, dude? What's the rush? Piece of shit.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Development alternate 1930s.
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy
More or
rat
less.
shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
It's the spirit.
Go drink. I'm gonna wait patiently. Even if you did cut me off. Wait, what's the point in this? Is it just a turnaround? Oh. Need a new body? I think I just got one.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
5351 for Resi 2. The remake? Right.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Oh, for every game you don't have. I mean, it's decent. It's just if you're sure about playing them all, you know. Oh, Revelations 1 and 2 are episodic, so you have to check if you only got episode 1 or because it sells episode 1 as the full game, but you have to buy like the other 4 episodes separately.
Badge. Just carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
Yeah, got it. You don't need to remind me.
This information is confidential and will be
I'm gonna...
automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news
What's
earlier.
happened to the timeline? Lots of things.
About that. Let me look it
We're
up.
all over the place.
Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck. You know who this guy is?
Getting
He looks like a
cold feet?
mob boss.
Back out.
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Never been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud.
You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? And the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on the dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Okay.
Sure. You're right. Not my business. I'll respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right. I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For
Bruh, hold on.
both of us.
Game's loud.
We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
No ping! Oh shit. "2015 looks so cool. This is the year 2000.
I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Wow.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Clean air. Gross. Okay. Exercise, what's the story so far? We live in a world in which people can transfer their consciousness into other bodies as part of, and they're called shells, which essentially allows people that can afford it, i.e. high society, to live forever. It's a commodity. It's sold as a luxury item, the ability to transfer bodies and live forever. We are a detective with a very weird angle that we're leaning over at. Anyway, we're a detective. We're not currently back on duty because we are a bit of a, you know, an off-the-books kind of rogue cop kind of guy. You can't control me. You know, I don't play by your rules. You know, all that shit. We seem to have had an accident of some kind, for which we are not medically cleared to return to duty. But because the individual in which we are investigating, or has been murdered, or I don't know what's happened, Mr. Green. If it was to be public knowledge, it would be a scandal, and we can't have a scandal. So they've begrudgingly sent me, because I'm technically not on the books right now. And I'm working with a lady who is not particularly keen on working with me because she's a very by-the-books lady who is close to a promotion and doesn't want me to fuck it up. I also keep having to take this medication to stop myself from seizing up and hallucinating weird blue lights, and also my wife. So, yeah. Also, it's such a weird... It looks like I must be, like, really hunched over to be, like... Anyway.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Ica right and get out of here.
Hint mode, I don't want hints.
was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
My God.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Oh,
Fucking ow!
yeah, right.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not
So,
officially.
R.I.P.
I have an idea.
the last
You all
cherry
right?
tree in
This is a
existence,
federal
I guess.
case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Huh? Can reconstruct fragments of the events based on the information collected. Hold left trigger when the left bar is active. Hold right trigger when the right bar is active. Okay. Reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happens. Hold left trigger to remove the indicator of the yellow area reconstructed. If you have, okay.
You seeing this?
What? Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Wait. Enter the anomaly. Point at Green's head and hold A to analyze.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just, I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Okay. His body?
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
Okay. So
The gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
X-ray. Okay. It's a weird angle.
Well,
I'd rather it
I
be
can
in
see you're
front of
having
me.
a great time.
Right.
I'd rather it be in the center of the screen. It feels weird.
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Amen, brother.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in. He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped him.
Did I say?
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
What's this?
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
I mean, isn't everything?
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
The Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America in Congress, July 18th, 2137. We take the following truths as self-evident, that all people are created equal, that they are endowed with certain inviolable rights, that those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is a universal and equal access to Icarite. Edward Green, George Boyle, Julie Smith, Thomas Jones, Rahi Vihan, Joseph Kumar, Khalid Adebayo, Stephen Jones, Timothy Storsky, Kotaro Yamada, Korei Hanan, Alfred O'Connor, Richard Olson, Martin Ron Dawson, and Holly M. Johnson. That was quite the name list.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford. I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
Whoa.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Hey, Val.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I, can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you...
I mean, yes.
Could you describe the scent to me?
Alright.
It's kind of like...
It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Okay.
Give it a shot.
A leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food's spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
I'll sniff it. Right, Palm?
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it fills my heart with
God,
joy, I guess.
fuck it.
That good enough?
So, some smeared tobacco, a leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Be gone, bot. Okay, anyway. Back to work.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
That's funny how like the idea that like people forget like small things, you know, that like insequential details of like past things.
The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Karen, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth.
Dude, the audio. Hold on. That shit.
You're going to
The music
drop
needs to.
shit you picked up.
The music needs to calm the fuck down. Is it just me?
You're going to write me a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you? All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide report.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it the motherfucking Ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Ah.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse. Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
Oh. Okay. Perhaps murder. Perhaps murder. What a interestingly named gin for the occasion. Marcus Aurelius. Okay.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change.
2025.
Even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
So how old was Green?
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
That's funny. He's 69.
Someone plugged the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Well, believe me now.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting.
It's
Someone
the
carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
snake eating its own tail is a symbol of life and rebirth, right?
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
She's not helpful. She has a self-interest in mind as well.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is...
He was drunk.
Did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Are there any tricks?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks. Pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Well, that's not.
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Something went off here.
Okay.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad head off this thing.
The dent on it.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Let's see what the patient has to say.
Wait.
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Pros of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant.
Hey, I used to be on fluoxetine.
How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years.
Jesus
According
Christ.
to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide.
Okay. He's stabbed in the back.
Matched to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Sarah, think outside of the box. I can come up with obvious ideas myself.
Oh, I didn't mean to be rude. I didn't want to be rude, like... Now, look, see, if you're jumping, you're not breaking the banister. You break a banister if you're getting pushed through it, not jumping.
Blood. I'll come back to that later. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Oh.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
I think someone stabbed him in the back and then
Green's
tried to
fingerprints
frame
on
it as
the
a
So he was
suicide.
leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Yeah, I mean, you don't...
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't
The
jump.
cable
Someone
from
pushed him.
that up there.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Alright. Chat. You might want to step away unless you get caught.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Okay. He was trying to get away. Blood on the hands. Defensive.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
Beat me to it.
Oh, look at that. Tracks connect.
Well, that. So I think hanging him was an impromptu decision based just on where they ended up.
When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
Yeah, you're part of the problem, lady. Just saying. Finally, we're looking at the
He's got
shit on
something
his
clothes.
shirt.
Kind
Like,
of chemical?
Huh. The Reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
so he's a sloppy eater.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Okay.
The cables are torn out. Same as the
There's
one
a
around
snake.
his neck.
There's a
You
serpent.
think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
I think
Seriously?
maybe the
You're
police
kidding
chief
yourself.
had something to do with it.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual. James,
Wifey?
Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you... You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Well then.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes, now, come on, move before they bust us.
Okay.
Nobody didn't even know I was here.
She's specific. But it's interesting that it's
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back.
it's
to
a
the
future
Eden
where
where he
people can
cast us
swap
all
bodies and
into.
live forever, but women still got to deal with menstrual issues. You know, I feel like if you'd be living together, living forever,
body, not my own. I
swapping
can feel
bodies.
This case is nothing but trouble and
I don't know
heartache.
how it works, but
And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
so I turned my camera off to pick up that snake, which was a bit weird. Cozy.
The nose-hair burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
You never want to pick up a snake on camera. Ah, okay. I'll remember that. Watch yourself and others for the common good, it said. Give our bodies back. Ambrosia, your daily dose of immortality.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Alright. This place is lovely. Anyone heard of a broom? The robots are on strike. Oh, it's not a bad looking apartment.
Welcome home.
Ah!
James, Kara, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Oh, look how nice it is outside. Wait, no, wait. I didn't mean to do that.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but...
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Dude, if my neighbors started talking to me through the walls, I think I would go insane.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Check up on the tree. I don't know much about the setting of the story, but I want to play this game.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
New body allergies. Heave nuts. Charrock caprica. Cocoa aroma. I'm allergic to cocoa. Sealed up a room. Kids' room. All the bathroom.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
All right.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
One Seth. Heave these nuts.
Finally.
All right. You got dirty floor. Tissue paper. Seems like I didn't flush. Keeping the style. This is a very awkward shape. I don't like the shape. It doesn't seem like it would be comfortable to use. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to give this one a 3 out of 10. Nothing too spectacular about it. More ambrosia.
Hey, I was still using it.
We have to share?
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
An elbow block and a headbutt.
Oh, we aren't playing fair. Alright.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
that was funny. That was a funny interaction.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Oh, it was a decontamination shower. Not a normal shower.
Move in there or what? Get out.
It was like decontamination from the polluted air or something.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Train disaster shakes city. Oh.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
Player of the Year, 2237, nearly 100 years ago. I'm not 100% sure on what the date is, to be honest.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Alright. The other woman. What is that? What is wrong with that dude's face? His eyes are so strange. I don't know how to explain it.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
What did I do? I cleaned the log in?
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence.
We'll
I
include
need
her.
access to the system.
I also
heard
had a
Chief Steiner.
promise.
He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
I'm on her side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by
Ooh.
one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I
Sa-
should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder.
Okay,
First,
Sarah's
I have to prove that
doubts.
somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
What proves someone else was there besides Green? Commemorative watch. Hangman, symbol. Short circuit, beating. It's the watch.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Wait, how do I do this?
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Why is...
Excellent question.
Oh, the question stands. Has Green's best friend been at the crime scene? Didn't leave much of a trace if he was. Pick up clue. Sarah's doubts. Okay. Has Green's best been at the crime scene? Didn't leave much.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Was on the news himself for all I know, and he could have one too many, just slipped and fell. Okay. Okay. Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? The watch. Never mind. Because I said he was guilty.
He
Yeah.
could have cut himself.
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Looks like Green took a serious...
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence.
Yeah, that'd be
Seriously,
cool.
No more jokes.
Okay, cause
I've
of death.
found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Oh! Oh! Okay, large concentration of ambrosia pharmaceuticals and some other substances with phony names. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arms around Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Laboratory analysis shows traces of gunpowder on Green's hands. Jane Salma and Kovalev, they're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Could either have motive. How did Green die? He died from the hanging, right?
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Alright.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Yeah.
Somebody.
How could this happen?
Could have been Green himself.
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and?
I know. Give me a minute.
2 people saw Green on the day he died. A smuggler and a psychiatrist could either have a motive.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Okay.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Symbol. This one's tough. Okay, oxidized Icarite means a final death. 1 in a billion case. How could this happen?
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Toxicology
Low
report?
at night, we know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Okay, Icarite could be destroyed by an incredibly rare acidic poison. Almost impossible to
Oh, jeez. How did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember.
Okay. So, two people saw Green on the day he died. A smuggler and a psychiatrist could either have a motive. Weird symbol.
It looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing a murder weapon. Where's the bottle? Wait. Wasn't there a snake? Yeah!
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene?
Maybe.
They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
I mean... Listen. Dear Mr. Kara, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly at the same time. We want to present you with a list of documented ailments. Blah blah blah. I think that counts as a symptom. Is that blood on my bed?
Code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
What? Hello.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Okay.
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
When put it in the report.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost.
Beans! Ba-da-da-dum.
Was one of the controllers.
Hey,
The person who
Beans!
whacked him was no ordinary citizen either.
Hello, hello, hello.
Anyway,
Farmer Beans.
James, are you in front of the board?
no, I went out for a breather.
Yo, thank
You
you
were
for the
right.
raid, dude.
It's
That was a
definitely
cool
poison,
alert.
but
Thank
that's
you.
not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
How was your stream? I saw that you were playing Farming Simulator.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
You're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
I don't know how to farm. Did you plant beans at least? Yo, dude. I didn't figure out how to buy seeds and stuff. Oh!
Bet these politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Whoa. Dude, the only farming simulator I played, it was for achievements, and they let you use mods on console. Like, it has mod support. And I just used mods that basically gave me, like, instant crop growth, infinite money. That's how I played it. It's like, yeah, I hear that, like, generally though, they're like, it's quite like a long process, those games. But I hope you enjoyed yourself. Was that your first time playing? She said she sent me an email, no?
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Oh yeah, that would be weird, right? You could walk past your best friend and just wouldn't recognize each other. A physical mail. Oh, she sent the bowl back.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great. It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh?
In the future, you can.
I knew it.
Hold
Still
on.
think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
Oh, that's
You
cool.
do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes.
Store your plates in the wall.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
There it is.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it?
The
Are you all right?
Hindenburg.
The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go- No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Too late, bye! I'm gonna go get some food, work on stuff for the birthday stream. Oh, yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up.
Was named Icarus.
Have a good one, mate. Thank you for the raid.
Fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Yeah, well, so basically you can... I don't know if the bodies are donated or if they're like lab-grown human bodies. I'm not sure what, like, the concept is on how you obtain these new bodies, but like... They're called shells. They're sold as kind of like a high-end way to live forever. As for the plot, noon to midnight. Oh, 12 hours. Didn't you want to play this? You said you might want to play this yourself, Val. I don't know if I want to...
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
I'm going inside. Well, yeah, I think I remember you telling me.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
How did you know? Okay. Oh shit. Alright. Maybe just stop to look at posters on the wall. Oh, this looks awfully familiar.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Well, 2 shots to the back and a steel rod. That'll do it.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Fatter. Okay. Now this is like a security guard or something.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Oh shit.
Burned to a crisp.
It's hard hard to tell from his face, but no, it's not him either. Wrong bone structure.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Never mind, I found him.
Okay, sure.
Look, he's got a gun in his hand. This is a shooter. Why am I not? Fine.
Load of shit. Boss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Where's the... There it is. I don't see anything. Oh.
Inside. The contents should have survived. Shit. Do you recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Snake with the numbers.
Fuck. As far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Still kind of in it for herself.
Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Leaking like a faucet.
Okay. Oh, that's Kovalev. Wait, that's not my friend.
Someone shot him?
Lunatic shoot a bartender. They're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
That was funny.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Yeah, it's the shooter up here, so the shooter was killed as well.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Got a gun in his hand.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Who shot him? Bystander? Oh damn, someone domed him.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
He's dead.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
It looked like Kovalev got hit from the back though. I'm confused.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him.
But provoked him enough to shoot him? Oh my god, where am I going? Where's happening?
Must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
So all right. See more about this person.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Yeah, he did get hit in the shoulder. It's just, I guess it depends, because like the way he's standing, maybe he was facing the other way, he got shot and turned around.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main
Oh.
shareholder of...
Die.
Fucking dimmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Ammonium sulfate. Oh wow, he got thrown.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
This.
Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
Dude, why does she sound really cagey about that?
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
She got real cagey about the woman.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Yep.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Miller was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Alright.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Oh yeah, this
do you
poor
think?
fella.
His special, skewered asshole.
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it.
Yeah, but he's also got a bullet in the leg and two in the back. Like, I...
Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
Huh?
These shards came from someplace else.
Yeah, he got shot. Look, there's like 1, 2, 3.
Losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
Dude, the puns.
He's got something on his neck.
He does?
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Right. When are we going to bring up the fact that he's been shot?
Gunshot wounds. Okay. Miami and less.
What if people,
He came from this side.
police chief,
Bleeding heavily.
sent some of the agents to kill
Thanks,
him
Detective.
or something?
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Hello. I'll deal with you in a minute. I got shot in the ass.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing. Tough guy. He kept his cool.
Oh, I suggested the police might be corrupt.
Let's see where he jumped from. The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later. Nailed him right through the head.
Oh, TK.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials.
Dude, those are some badly fitted trousers. I'm just saying. Look at the... They're so baggy. Come on, dude. Do better.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Jesus Christ. They've already forgotten what Swiss cheese is.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The guy at the bar shot him?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Everyone just started shooting at everyone, huh?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
Wow, calm down.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah,
Fine.
just asking.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, then he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Wait, what about this? Okay. Yeah, so Kovalev shot first? Or was it Solo? Oh, this is annoying. Why is he... He's not there now. Why is his body physically blocking me?
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
So he opened up.
His own people.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First,
What?
he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
And you shot that guy?
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Yeah, what's the
Necessary or
point
not,
of it all?
In the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
What? Everyone says that. Trust me, I'm a detective.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Stop shitting on the UV lamp, alright? Works.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
But he just started killing.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
But I want to see how he... How'd he get the knife? Damn. Okay, dude.
Another one of Miller's.
I have no idea.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training. Years.
In the eye?
I'd also
I think he...
say he had to use the knife. I think by then he lost.
I don't think it was the eye. I think he stabbed him right through the center of the skull. stabbed him right in the center of the forehead. God damn.
Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
A gun. Oh.
Something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Dynamite?
I doubt it.
Seems old school.
How much did he have?
Man just had sticks of dynamite on him.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
But yeah, it's
I can't.
a bit more malleable, I guess. But still, takes a quite a degree of force.
He really didn't like this job.
To stab someone with a knife, like, through the center of the forehead. Like I said, he assumes he's ex-military. Oh. Yep.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Yeah, he risked not being able to blow himself up by getting shot, right?
Here, you got hit again.
Someone from above?
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Dude's a tank.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Alright.
The safe should work again. Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
I'm taking it.
The universe has presented us with a gift. We gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
Ah, I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Oh, there goes the fuse again.
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
How did you hack this line?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach. You shot this guy first, right? Oh, this guy?
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for big wigs like him, unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
I don't know who this guy is. I'm not doing that.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to
No, I don't know who this guy is
You can
or
buy
what his
them
intentions
time.
are. I could be
Just
covering up his
pull
crime.
The trigger.
No.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
No!
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Uh-oh.
James, you have to get out of there.
Time to go.
Icarus is about to go down.
Well, we're not out yet. Still like in the middle of it.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once.
Go get your
Need a
body.
case of the century.
Case of the century.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case.
Bastard. Dude, look at those cables. Holy shit.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Don't trust him. I think he got cold feet.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
I'm very confused, right? So I'm smoking a cigarette, which means I'm standing up. But then I'm looking up at cars? Pseudo-revolutionary, self-proclaimed judge.
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused by the perspective.
I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason.
I want to get Sarah in trouble.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like...
Oh, am I looking down?
Like everybody's...
I'm like leaning over... Wait, no.
Night after night.
The writing's for...
dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched and
am I laying down?
Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. It's like somebody's chained
yeah, I'm looking up.
Boulder to me and shoved me off a cliff.
I think I'm laying down or something. Weird.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was laying down.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Edgar Green dead? We received information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplantation has happened in over 100 years. So what could be the cause of this tragedy?
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Pretty obvious answer, I have to say.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world
Are
makes
you
sense
immortal?
to me anymore.
We are like
Yes,
very old,
I
yeah.
understand.
We've gone through our own like bodies stuff. I'm taking it.
Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
You're about to drive?
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Your point?
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must fight. Complete the plan. Green. Acid rain.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it. And these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Dude, what am I doing right now?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world? And they include us?
Let's hope so.
Do a backflip.
Because we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because
Road
the
driving.
lifespan was less than 100
Road
years.
diving, excuse me. Oh god.
Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
Death.
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it.
No, don't go falling off.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Take medicine.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Here we go.
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do
Ghost in the shell. Oh!
This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
Oh, look at the people down there. Oh, it's my fourth body. Wow.
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
I think consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
I don't know. If someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me. Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Whoa! What? Oh, here we go.
Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Scottish Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit.
It's
James,
honest.
it's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped a suit over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine, it's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move!
What?
Tow the car right now!
What? I'm still standing on this thing. Don't spill my scotch!
Hey, do not move. Hands where we can see them.
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look, they're gonna take us both in.
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse.
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain
Oh, that
silent.
was bad.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Or 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Or 117. Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
I don't think they were corrupt.
Got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Wait. Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
What was that? What is that?
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
No, fine.
Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
Why do you think I drink so much?
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest.
Not
It
vodka.
will help.
But then I won't be as funny. Besides...
Dude, this is literally me. What?
What?
Sleep of reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Look, give me a minute. Yeet! Not the Big Ben. I've never been, like, even near the Big Ben, actually. To be honest with you. I've been in London, just not near the Big Ben.
Rachel!
Oh. Sit down there, people. Oh.
Rachel!
Damn. What are the chances that the one other case we saw of the Icarite being destroyed
Sarah
100 years ago
call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner.
was
But I needed
our
this
wife?
conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it
was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
Whoa, hey, okay, no, yeah, don't stand next to the... Oh, I dented it.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive
We
atmosphere.
are
We get on
999%.
fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Fine.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara.
I'm serious about...
Immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
I need to decontaminate, right? On the tower, we got some woman's name while it's the bell that's... Well, some woman. It's the Elizabeth Tower.
Drugs.
Take a shower, you stinky. How do they get the bodies? I think they just kind of... I'm not entirely sure. Take them from the poor. Yeah, he said he had an E-class body or something, so like...
You already know who the murderer is?
There's tiers to the quality of the body that you can buy.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
No! My plant! Wait, someone's trashed my apartment. Hold on.
Damn, empty. I think I had a...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take...
Someone trashed my apartment. I think. Fucking kidding me.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient
Becomes someone
cultures,
else's next
the
body.
Moirai were an allegory
I
of destiny.
think so.
They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Come on.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Wait. Give me my drugs. Oh shit. No, I will literally die if I don't take them. It's to stop the body. It's to stop the body from rejecting your like consciousness. You know.
Good luck with that. The city is on fire.
Attention! The sync test is ready.
Oh.
Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I know. I didn't even get a chance to save it. What is it? Hello? Alright. Some Rorschach shit? I see dead people.
Log. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Okay.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
Okay. Okay. For the ground. It's grass.
Excellent.
Oh.
Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
This one.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
JK is.
Before we get to the point, please recall the
Wait.
first death.
It was just an...
What was the... What was the initials on that guy's tie?
injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
I gotta... Okay. Baseball, wedding ring,
Successful.
alcohol.
Thank you.
Alright.
Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
Okay.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a synchro
TC
program?
or CT?
Thanks.
So it wasn't
Can't afford
JK.
it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Player of the year scratched out. Oh shit. Ah! Boo! Boo it! Boo you!
Body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
So I got into a new shell that just wasn't good at baseball, basically. That's gotta suck, right? Can you imagine, like, you're a sports star, but then you can't afford an athletic body? And so you lose your ability. The knowledge is there, but the physical side of it is not.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
I can't tell if this is a
Let's move on to
robot
the last death
or if it's an
event.
actual woman. You can't just train. I mean, you can certainly train again, but like you're gonna. Bodies are different sizes, right? Like, you know, imagine LeBron James, 6 foot, however tall he is, right? With his arm length, body, you know, etc. Suddenly being in, you know, he can only afford a body that's 5'10", you know, and so he's just lost like however many inches of height, and suddenly he can't jump as high. There's certain limitations that no amount of training will ever be able to give you.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle.
They watch way too much Ghost of the Shell.
Synchronization is
it similar?
process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Just the train. Oh, did my body die in the train accident?
But my gun jammed.
So this body I'm in is only 2 weeks old.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
How do I...
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Is it full damage?
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't.
Me!
I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
My current body.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
That day, 2317. Wife committed suicide?
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
I mean, she sounded genuinely, like,
Sarah,
you know.
Fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I've no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Question. Is this the same voice actor as the guy from
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us, definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Hold on. Does anyone remember a game? It was a first-person shooter. It was originally meant to be like a Gears of War game, but it got turned into a first-person shooter. Part of the mechanic of the game was you had this glove that could do different abilities. Oh my god. They re-released it for the newer consoles, and as part of the re-release for newer consoles, you were able to play as Duke Nukem. Oh my god. Someone help me. I'm gonna go grab some food because I'm hungry. But someone try and think of someone try and think of the game I'm thinking of, but because I can't think of the name. But a person said something was projection and not recollection, or if you're actually seeing your real memories and she's trying to convince you they're not real. First person with a glove that has powers. Yeah, and it was meant to originally be a Gears of War game, so it was probably made by the same devs. Yeah. Wolfenstein? No. It was a one-off game, but I'm gonna grab some food and I'll be right back because I need to know the name of this game. Yo. Atomic Heart, no. Singularity, no. It was a game that came out on the 360. I think it was exclusive, and it was re-released for like Xbox One. Let me see if I can. Maybe. To be Gears of War. No. Xbox 360 game with no, I'm not finding it. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Bulletstorm! Bulletstorm! It's Bulletstorm. Yes, it's Bulletstorm. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's Bulletstorm. Yes, it is Bulletstorm. So I want to see the Nobody Wants to Die cast. Philip Sacramento. Philip Sacramento. Let's see what he's done. Okay. I don't recognize anything. Bullet Storm cast. Oh! Steve Bloom voices the main character in Bulletstorm. Or Steve Blum, excuse me. So, not not the same person, but they sound similar. Alright. I thought I was onto something. But we're back investigating now. Or deductioning. So, what do the Greens case and the shootout on Icarus have in common?
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Oh, no. Substance blood that Sarah couldn't identify. Nothing similar was found on other bodies. Jane Salma's scarf. That Sarah seemed sus about.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Okay. Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him?
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social
Nice.
class.
Another similarity between Kovalev and Green. The same thing happened to Kovalu? Is that a typo? He's in New Vegas. I think that's a typo.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Zegarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Jane.
The famous psychologist, back in the
Nope.
circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis.
Best the
Travis
man
Collette.
can get.
Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry.
Knight to E3.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the Chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he
You
looking
sank my
for?
battleship. What was he up to here?
Burned to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Why are you laughing at?
Are you sure?
Nope.
Yes, roughly. Actually, let's look at it from a different angle.
Good idea.
Oh, sorry, can you hear me eating?
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Alright. No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink as a cop and the chief's boy. Haven't you ever chat? You wouldn't like it. It's a feta and pomegranate salad with chicken and egg. You sure? You want to buy it? I'd eat that. Fair enough. At least once. No coincidence. He knows about. What was he up to? Yeah, it works. It works. Trust me. I know my food. Oh, oops.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Okay.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Okay. Is Cannon Balut? Oh no! Go ahead, Cannon. Eat it. Who's making a deal for plans for an installation in some buildings? What's he need for them and which building? Shareholder? Nope. I said most things. So not Balut.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment.
You've
from
tried
Colette.
Balut? When did you...
And Colette didn't
When
know
were you
about
in a
Green's
position
death.
where you had the
And that order
ability to
knocked
try
aboard
Balut?
Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
I don't think I could ever try Balut.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete.
I've got too much of a texture
Repair
thing.
cost and fine, $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
On holiday.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
That's not a healthy relationship then.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
Like, if you replace Sarah,
The feds
if you replace alcohol with Sarah, then you like...
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends
Oh, we're
where
back.
it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
Red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Yeah, I got a pretty good idea. Oh.
The fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
Sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Ah.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? to the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
I'm still following it.
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something.
Some bikes.
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Okay. Oh, shit.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Some good finger texture.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
I don't like the implication there, Kenshi, of like something with the consistency of feta could be mistaken for.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Give me a minute.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
What?
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect.
Why doesn't he have pants on?
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now.
There's liar next to it.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Ah. Oops.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier. Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall?
Adam.
And where's the killer?
Cadis.
Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Who is he?
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Alright.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
It was shot.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
Why is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Am I talking to the murderer?
What happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Yeah.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
Jack, get down! Bang, bang.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano.
Okay. Was it this guy?
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
It's lower than the concrete. Yeah, the toe ring, right?
Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Okay. Fancy.
Could have believed it all.
What if?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Was just truck coon this whole time.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
Wait.
It's too rich for my blood.
Am I supposed to be looking at something? There you go.
Broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it?
I'll just be back in a second, chat.
That. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
I'm back. No, I had a pomegranate seed back in my tooth and it wouldn't come out. Hey, get back here!
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Ah, the bullet hit the bottle.
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, Better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
I have no idea, like, what's going on here.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Still a PNE.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Wait, so we are literally talking to the murderer.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company. Especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
High voltage. Must be powering something big.
Here, dead people.
Let's see what happens.
Can you tell him I said hi?
Connect this contraption.
Oh my.
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us? This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
Oh, jeez.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. Senator Patricia Terrence.
Oh, this literally is like a political like
terrorist for
orgy.
decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
She was shot. Oh, burnt.
Someone was shooting at close range.
Oh, like straight, like to gun pointed to the back.
Blood trail. Anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend. What the fuck is that?
Oh, I think you know.
No. Too damn big for an Icarite. It must be some kind of fucked up imitation. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Cult sacrifice?
Imitation Icarite.
Looks realistic, right?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Okay, who's the guy in the bed? Are those blue things in your head or real? I think they're real. But I have seen the same things in my head, yeah.
Drake's star? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Oh, so if the rich are rich enough to just buy new bodies to live in, they can experience pain and death as a fetish and pleasure.
.9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Autoerotic Icarite degradation? Degradation?
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Why am I...
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Okay.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Has to have been there, like, already,
Looks like
right?
you almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before he was bleeding like hell.
He shot her too. Alright, this is messed up. So, she's presumably got a knife.
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Right, so... gets shot. Plays dead. Tries to get away. And then bled out? Maybe?
Was she trying to escape?
One would think.
Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it.
No, it's Damascus steel.
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
I don't think it's the stranger. They just want you to think that. If this guy's good, can he at least not sound so sus? I mean, he's murdering politicians. You're super rich, you can die each day in a crazy way and start over again with a new model.
She was always ready to fight.
In theory, yeah.
That's
Like,
why people believed in her.
this execution in this, like, weird Greek tragedy, it was a fetish. Like, a murder sacrifice fetish type thing. Oh, dude, hold on.
for her moment?
It looks like it.
Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty.
Be mag
You're
dumped.
shooting blindly at Cadus. Drake had type O negative blood.
Imagine the fetishes. I'd rather not.
She surprised you? Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
The people outside. Like, I imagine based on the room we're in, right? Like, based on the room we're in, this was a performance to be viewed by other people, right?
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Cadus shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Did you get hit?
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Wait, so he intended to shoot the chandelier?
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier?
How long were you planning and kill that chandelier? That was funny.
Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Where?
Let's see where you take me.
Well, we don't know who this guy is, do we? Like, wannabe revolutionist.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Oh. What the fuck? Go behind. How does that work? What? Oh, okay.
Cables run deeper.
You would have shot the guy? I mean, I know nothing about him or how he even managed to communicate with me, so
close.
I've got like no reason to trust him. You'll have to play it yourself, Al.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Wait, what?
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Now they're trying to lower it to even younger ages. 18.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
There was 2 bodies. There was 2 people.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Green?
Force him to do it. How the fuck did you do that?
What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slug secretary, Sarah Kai.
What?
How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there?
Fuck.
So he's talking to Sarah too.
That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Still think he's a good guy?
I'm just wondering, since you saw what great
Yes.
guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in
How is he
rotting
using Green's
bodies?
body?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus?
We can fix him.
Like nothing happened.
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Alright, Guy Fawkes.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims,
Maybe they want revenge.
what kind of sick game is this?
this.
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Wait. I don't understand the choices. To close the passage and no one will ever find them. Is that what he wants? What does the stranger want? I like generally don't understand these choices. Leave it open and all this gets covered up. He wants me to close it. It says, or leave the door open, your friends will find everything and it will all blow over in a week. Once you close it. Well, just morally, I don't want to hide the bodies.
I'm not green. You can't buy me.
I sided against the stranger. That's what I wanted to do, so that's good.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Why, though?
How could I let myself be tricked like this? Revolved around you, idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Oh shit. The slums.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Thing. Trying to hold up or pull down the Statue of Liberty?
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here?
When you don't have a choice, I guess.
Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
So how can you live here? The motherfucker, you think I got a choice?
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did. Straws the most of it.
Okay. Coffee is life.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Okay. This can't be just one house. She lives in
This place.
the sewers? What's up? Oh, am I out? Oh, shit.
Fuck.
I'm out. So that was just a triplet. What are we looking at? Well, that seems to be the message, yeah. Although, why he's targeting me and Sarah... If that's the case, I don't... Wait, oh, I'm being shot at. Yo!
You thought I'd be an easy target.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
I don't see him.
Get one fucking chance. One!
Great. Just show yourself.
You gotta be kidding. Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
That's a woman's voice now.
Who the hell are you?
Ugh. I'm a department officer. You're gonna end up in the bank, you cunt.
Sarah?
Oh, shit. Sarah?
Yo!
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Well, lucky us.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
The charms of a reimbursed shell. We could only afford Class E.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
This is kind of wild.
talking to? Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So are you going to tell me where you got it?
I think you're crazy. Nah.
My family thinks
Crazy?
I'm away.
I was crazy
I
once.
got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice.
Uh-huh.
I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah.
Yeah, why?
What was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
I mean, if you're gonna tell me about it, then explain why. Hey, where you going? You get back here!
What fucking emotions management issues?
Tips for cooperation. Not to mention wife. Don't argue. Distract him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. Hey, where'd you go? Sarah.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in.
Who's Taylor?
Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Taylor.
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists? almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me.
Oh, shit.
8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes.
Oh, wait. Is it implying that you have to pay a subscription to be able to keep your own body? And if you don't pay a subscription, then they take your body away from you and put you in a memory bank until you can afford one. That's fucked up.
Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
If you start a sub, yes. No, but like, no, they made it illegal. They made it a legal requirement, Val. It's a legal requirement
Did you say anything?
to start
No,
a subscription.
Lovely sculptures.
And they want to lower it even more from 21 to 18.
Protests. From the beginning of the month.
Anyone smart enough to know what this shit means? Yeah, you don't get a choice. They made it a legal requirement.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and
Brother, ew, imagine being broke and some person takes your body and facts your life partner. And when you get it back, imagine learning the things the person left behind. God damn, this future's scary. If I have no money, I will live in my own body. Well, they take the body, but then continue to live their own life. They don't then live the life of the body that they took. Like our character's body is that of a junkie who couldn't afford to keep his own body, and so we took it. We don't then become the junkie. We have the memories of our past, of ourselves from before, and so like we become. So like we're trying to be a detective in a junkie's body, just like originally we were a professional baseball player, but because we had to like swap bodies, we swapped to a body that wasn't as good as, wasn't built for baseball, and so we kind of switched professions into being a police investigator. But yeah, the idea that like, I mean, they're definitely like, she's already said there's black market body selling, right? So people would have their bodies taken and personalities replaced without necessarily knowledge to the other people. So in theory, someone could trick the body's loved ones into thinking it's still them. That's definitely possible. But generally speaking, whenever someone takes the body, they're still themselves. They're in a different shell. Yeah, and then the super rich abuse it by putting on weird murder fetish orgies.
Ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Well, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent.
Was it me?
To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Whoa!
Just curious.
Whoa, whoa.
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Alright.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Rama said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
She's being cagey.
That's what I thought. Hypocrite. You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night.
She's panicking. She
See
keeps.
her in them.
Welcome to the club.
She keeps playing.
Every morning, I wake up from them, and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck. You understand?
I say, Sarah, we were supposed to be the good guys, remember? You believed there were lines we never cross.
What are you saying?
Maybe you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank after what she gave for me?
What Taylor did for you, maybe she wouldn't want you to throw away your life. You can start over. You're young. Trust me. At least by the time you turn 100, there's still a chance.
Fuck off.
Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest. Still, you can count on me. Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Okay.
Those mushrooms are funny.
All right then. Do we have to keep moving rooms?
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe
Red Room.
all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Okay. My meaning of
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes.
God damn it.
It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Okay. The meaning of intrigue. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
His own transfer machine. I can't.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
I actually thought that one. Civil dates, but.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion.
Group of journalists.
We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have
What?
anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Alright, let's try this one. Do we have an indication Killer took control of Green?
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? Oh, wait.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
Where's the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Frequent transfers...
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Frequent transfer exacerbated Green's massive desynchronization. Do we have any evidence that someone could have used his weakened psyche to influence him?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Where was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shoot? Symbol.
And it all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
Apparently not.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have, this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
Turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume
God damn it.
that this was his motive.
I'm just trying to talk!
What's next?
If all his plans to save the current system had failed, what was his next move?
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
They're major players, but NYC politics has too many pillars for their temporary loss to have such impact. What's missing in the bigger picture?
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Are you sure?
I was, but I changed my mind.
Possible they could have got someone
Following
else.
this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
Eventually create a political vacuum perfect for someone who wanted to seize power.
The whole thing may simply have been about
Go on.
tearing the city apart.
Killing Green
was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now, in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end?
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
Because... Oh.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all this.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
The murderer. I don't think Green... Yeah, everything points to Green not really being himself.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
You fucked up? Wait, why?
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks.
Is the stranger the killer? Yes.
What's wrong? Forget it.
Or at least claims to be.
Rewind.
How did I fuck up?
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Like, do you actually think I fucked up? Same nightmare. You think Green's behind it all? Hey, I got closer.
Rachel!
So you think Green was behind it all?
Looking in the mirror at
Even though he's
yourself,
dead?
Sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to
Or at
face
least
myself on my own, without dragging anyone else
his
down.
body is. And the Icarite was conveniently destroyed.
Right? Consider your drawing here to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Think Green is the stranger? They have alluded to the use of voice modulators.
This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's... Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will.
I will. Whatever it takes.
You can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
Get out of here, Johnny Silverhand.
Central Park! The crowd is panicking!
New York Hellhounds.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
The scenery in this game is fantastic. Hello.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Well, that was a lie.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Did I die in the...
Blood evaporated in the fire.
I think my body died in this train crash. And I was transferred to the junkie's body. Right?
Rachel had a similar one.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Looks like a bottle of ambrosia. My bottle?
frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Looks familiar.
Oh no.
It fits my gun. Did I? No.
Am I
Don't have enough
responsible
information to reconstruct.
for the shooting?
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train.
Not unheard of. Reasons.
So many different people. Shivering.
Is it
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
You good? Sarah?
What the hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
Huh?
Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
It's you, James. The real you.
I can't do this crap. You're manipulating
I
me.
shot into the crowd to...
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive? Is that Patty's blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the D-Syncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
But did I kill them or not? What do we think?
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
Oh, it killed someone in the house it crashed into. It killed people. Dang. That is a concerning amount of blood that I'm coughing up.
Did you know that in the last single test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Wait, what was the implication of that? I'm lost. Can someone...
Constructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Sisyphus. Adam Drew. Was that the... Was that the name of the train ticket that was at Sarah's house? But yeah.
There's a chance he shot me then. Maybe he stabbed or slashed. What happened here?
So,
Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound.
No, I think like the ticket actually said like
Starting to look like a grave.
Drew Adams or Adam
I'm
Drew
moving
or
to
whatever his name was.
reconstruction. Shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
I didn't kill anyone. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a man. What's next?
Right. Why am I? glass is gonna give way.
No, you want to leave them there. Let the world forget about them, just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Try again. I didn't shoot them.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get at them. Hit him. That was all that mattered.
Is he starting to believe what the guy told him, or is it the truth?
He couldn't get far.
Wait, if I was chasing a junkie, am I in the body of the guy that I was chasing? He survived the gunshot, and they just gave me his body. It can't be a coincidence that I was chasing a junkie, and I am now in the body of a junkie.
Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Death heals. X9X 9495.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Nah, that's a different.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic!
You took her from me?
We'll work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life. I'm losing control.
So that's why I felt guilty. Because I could have avoided it. That.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're
I
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you.
think it's clear I had a son, right?
Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
I'm not fully in control of my own body.
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
You always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her?
Like green.
Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Yeah, but didn't you say Green was doing all of it?
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Yes, step inside. Tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. Walking course. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't part of life that destroyed you. Stop it.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Salma. Not right now. But
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. She'll run into our face. I'm already flying over.
Close all this! I repeat, close the airspace over the...
can I just whack my sirens on them or something?
157 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. The forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive. What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Selma now?
Whoa. There goes my car.
James?
Yes?
Are you there?
Yes?
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Yes.
Copy.
James! Oh,
Yes.
you're alive. You okay?
Yes?
Did you get hit hard?
Yes.
James, are you okay?
Yes.
I think so. I had a hard landing. Port police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Wait!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
I gotta save him.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police!
No.
Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away!
I gotta save him.
No! Wait!
Let's get back.
I didn't save him.
Up above! Look out! Police!
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's tear gas. I thought they just turned someone into red mist.
Did you make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's
Troy's
hurt.
south.
I don't know if someone's after her.
I don't know where Dre South is.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
They took my plate. God damn it.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Oh, come on.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
Do you think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Yeah.
Look, everything happened.
He
on the
wanted
day of
anarchy. He wanted change.
And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Oh, okay.
say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Who?
Morai were the goddesses of fate.
Oh.
All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
God damn it.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her?
Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Wow. Motherfucker shot me.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Duck? Yeah, I'll see what's going on tomorrow. And, what I'm doing and stuff.
Say something! Bob! It's better to stay in that direction.
Just gonna let him go. Yeah, well, I mean, me and the chief are like good friends, but like because of the complexity of this case and the political ties, he's like basically been like screw friendship kind of thing.
You hear me? Head to the statue!
I have a bullet in me.
Save her, please! It's really close now!
Salma is in Sarah's original body, right? Salma's in Sarah's body?
She must be getting tired sleepwalking around this
Or is Salma using Taylor's body?
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please help me. Find her.
Sarah would not be this distraught over her own body, I feel like. It's got to be Taylor's body.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Because who does Sarah care more about than me right now? And she's not once questioned if I'm okay.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Salma is innocent. Let her go.
Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! You deserve each other!
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about.
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listened
Who is that?
Time. Your liaison officer. No different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts. I don't have the guts. Is it about me or her? Make up your mind. I'm out of patience. Neither of us. Salve us the key. Her Icarus. Her access to millions of synchrotests. Millions of minds. How about your M.O.? When does she get to drink your poison cocktail? Oh, not for some time. With her abilities, she'll be useful for quite a while. Thanks to her, I'll be able to get everyone responsible for this hellscape. How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means. So you'll get your revenge.
I'm gonna tell Salma to fight him. Puts her life in danger.
A psycho like you's gonna replace it with a brave new world? That fucking chance! Mortality will give us meaning again. And I'll take the poison list. How about we reverse the order? I put a bullet in you, then you can have your poison. I've heard enough. Get out! It's time to end it! What are you gonna do? Sacrifice this body? You wouldn't dare.
Why?
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. And life smoldering in it.
Oh, he's in Salma's body.
Fears, warped by trauma.
He's controlling Salma's body. Okay, I understand now.
It's time to end this, James.
I didn't know if I should shoot.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone fall.
Come on!
You should be thanking me.
Thanks, motherfucker.
It's not him though.
James?
Had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
Not my body. All I have. Why?
Have you played this before, Kenshi? Oh, okay.
Rachel!
God, am I getting plugged into the Matrix? No, this is the bank, right? I get the bad endings because video games punish you for thinking logically and instead of emotionally. Games always punish you for thinking logically. I hate it. It didn't feel right to shoot her body because he was just controlling it. So I honestly don't know why I did.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. But I don't know. I don't know if I could go through it again. I guess I have to find another way to get Taylor out. Or learn to live without her. If that's even possible. I'll be straight with you. I'll never be able to get you out. Well, unless I'm a millionaire someday. I hope you understand me. Take care, partner.
Even if you didn't shoot her, you would have still got the bad ending because you said it was all the murderer's fault. But the murderer was also inside Green's head. Yeah, but he was in Green's head. He wasn't actually Green, right? Hold on. Um... How did you find the game? Yeah, I'm gonna watch the good ending now. Or we are. How did I find the game? Interesting concept. Lot of like, as the viewer is kind of like, you're thrust into this world. All of the characters know and what to expect, but you don't. My Xbox is running overtime. I think it's because it's so really hot here. And it's definitely a very intriguing world. Maybe this is my own shortcomings, but I feel like at times the story was a bit all over the place. Just some things just didn't seem necessary or didn't need to. I don't know. Let's have a look. So, because I cleaned up the crime scene, right?
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Choice 2.
Fucker.
Shoot the guy.
Oh shit. Damn it.
Do what? I'll choose in between death or the bank.
Here.
Closing the door.
The more important. Med, our alleged killer, knows a lot. But we don't have enough evidence that taking control of bodies is even possible. Green wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. He held this city by the balls for hundreds of years. Seems he decided to go out in a blaze of glory and burn it all down.
If Green planned it all, then what role did the killer play in everything? So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
But I have nothing to do with it. Let me go. Put the gun down.
Come on. You can trust me. Drop it.
Oh, I should have.
Please.
Maybe I should have told her to fight back.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get.
Oh. What?
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her into the abyss with you as the tool.
That drink still. I killed. That kills the Icar, right? Icarite, right? Or am I confused? take the killer down with you. So I let the killer get away. Or did I kill the killer in my one? Because I shot Sarah's body that the killer was in, but this I'm unsure about. Stopped him, but you still went to the bank. Oh, this way we drink the thing that kills his Icarat. Oh, dude, that was you'd be paced. Just turn into a cloud of red mist. Oh, and is this the afterlife? That? Yay, good ending! Yay, totally me playing right now. Oh, my wrist isn't healed. It also die instantly. Well, yeah. It's the thoughts you'd have on the way down, though. I guess this is the afterlife. Dude, her face looked real. That was kind of creepy. It had like an uncanny valley-ness to it.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back.
Imagine letting...
I finally have enough money to get Taylor out.
Letting her be pregnant.
I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years.
Getting your body back?
Like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me,
and you're like, dude, I knew you wanted a kid, but what the hell did you do to my vagina?
The most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close. But thank you.
If I knew it was this.
You deserve peace. I really hope you found it.
Wow, okay.
In this video, we'll take a look at Nobody Wants to Die, a narrative-driven detective game that
I might watch this. In my own time. It's 30 minutes long, and if you guys want to watch it yourself, let me link it in case you're curious to watch it yourself for a bit more of an in-depth explanation. Stories with cookies. That's a cute name, dude. Only 3,800. 100 subs and 12k views putting out a video like this. Oh yeah, awesome. But yeah, score out of 10. That's 7, excuse me. Score out of 7. 5. A high 5. 5. I enjoyed it. I agree with this comment down here. I really like the game up until the endings. I don't like when games rip away agency and force you to move slowly or in a jerky manner, and the last quarter of the game was replete with these moments. I also really didn't like the way you get locked into endings, and to see the other one requires you to not only replay the game, but make inorganic choices. The game drips style and atmosphere, though. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't get what he's saying. Is like, yeah, if you want to pick an ending that wasn't the natural ending you went with, of course it's going to feel all inorganic. But if you want to see it, you're going to have to go against your gut. So I don't necessarily agree with that. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. So was the killer green? Did I kill those people on the train? Like, I have unanswered questions. Did I actually kill those people on the train? Was the stranger, the murderer, was that actually green? Or someone using his body? The killer was in green like he was in you. Okay, so he was never talking to us over the radio. He was in our head. He was like... He had... Because that's what is, I think, unanswered still, is like... How was he controlling bodies without, while there's already Icarite consciousnesses in there? How's he able to take control of the bodies? Because we saw in the other ending, Salma like fighting for control against the stranger. And also, like, who was he? How does he have the ability to do this? Does he have lots of money? Is he someone like rich and famous, or is he just an anarchist with his own motives? But I mean, you should have known he was in your head when you were suddenly shooting at Sarah. You mean at the end? No, because he was just shouting at us. Because she made a point when we heard Salma, like, over the radio or whatever it was. James was like, "Huh, that's a familiar voice," and she's like, "Oh, I thought Salma said she was going to get a voice modulator," meaning that, like, the little voice box in Sarah's throat, the wheelchair Sarah, that was her original voice in the elderly woman's body, but Salma was still using Sarah's original voice. like original organic vocal cords, which then like how was the stranger altering his voice if he was in Salma's body? We established Salma didn't get a voice modulator, right? So like then how the fuck did he sound the way he did in her body? No, before you think Sarah was kidnapped. I shot at Sarah? Oh? I shot at Sarah? I don't remember that. But yeah. Overall, I mean, again, like it's the world building. I love world building, and I think this one is very interesting. It brings to mind an episode of Love, Death, and Robots. I forget what it was called, but in one of the episodes, it centers around a character who's like this agent who's voiced by Nolan North, I believe, in the episode. He is tasked with taking in and taking in what's the word? Basically, high society has figured out how to live forever, but it comes at the expense of basically draining the life force of young people. So to stay young, you have to essentially drain the life force of babies. And so the poor people of the world have to feel like they have to hide the fact that they have kids. And so like if your kids are undeclared, this guy, he was like sent out to take the children away and like murder or like kill the children. Like he's had to kill many children because they're like undeclared or something. Oh, the killer got Sarah. You went to rescue her, but when you get there, it was just Sarah defending herself and no killer, even though you were hearing the killer's voice. I mean, he still could have done that over the radio, technically. Like it could have been done over the radio, and still tricked James. But I see what you mean. But I liked it. I definitely don't. I feel like in terms of replayability, it's not really got the replayability there. I think that comment that I read a minute ago where it said about how you make inorganic choices. I get what they're saying, but I think a better way to explain it, at least for me, would be if I want to experience the different ending, it ultimately comes down to 5 dialogue choices or actions. Otherwise, the game plays out the same, apart from the final scene. You know, there's some slight dialogue changes, but otherwise it's the same. And so you're sacrificing your ability to enjoy the game to your max capacity by having to just make basic choices that aren't fitting with what you would do just to experience the second ending. So for that, in that regard, there's not really replayability to it. It would have been nice to have the option to like save manually at specific points. You know, like so someone could, if they wanted to, go back. You know, make saves at the choices rather than sitting through the same exact game again just to get to the point where you can choose a different dialogue option. But I mean, nothing needs to be said about the environment of the world. I think some of those were like just PC wallpaper worthy screenshots. They looked fantastic. The design, they did lighting and like fog really, really well. I think it looked great. It was very pretty to look at. Ultimately was kind of a walking sim, but that's okay. I guess I would have felt. I guess what I want is more. Actually, like I guess I would have wanted more. I could see this being like a bigger game. Like imagine a cyberpunk sized world where this you can run around in it and you're a detective that's going through the same story beats, but like you can. It's an open world thing, you know, and that's just me again enjoying the world building side of things. But yeah, final score is 5 out of 7, which means I did enjoy it. I won't be playing it for the second ending. And again, as I said last stream, there's more games that we have yet to finish, as well as a plethora just there waiting to be played. But I think for now we could end it here. We'll continue to probably do longer streams over the course of this week, as many of you know why. So for that, we'll probably mix it up a lot, save doing long streams of the same games and stuff like that. But until then, tomorrow, I want to thank you all for joining me today on this big, long, full playthrough of this game. Very fun. I was engaged the whole time. Stay healthy or not. It's up to you. Free country, probably. Kenji, thank you so much for moderating and helping kind of explain that at the end there as well. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Now scatter.